as the initial one that I played at the start of this league, and then I stopped for a little bit. That means I played a lot of Monk. Alright, as you can see, and then I have my level 88 Gemling from back in the day. From the initial league start. Just waiting on the ability to start my portrait stream on YouTube. I don't know why it's not letting me. Once that starts up, then we'll hop into game here. Welcome to the stream, everybody. The schedule for next week's streaming will go up on YouTube in tomorrow, basically, and then on Twitch it's already up. I'm gonna follow that schedule, I think, and by the time the 12th rolls around, I'll be pretty well versed. I think I'm gonna skip out on Where Winds Meet this week and just focus on PoE 2 because I need to basically start a new hardcore solo self-found. So when I start that new hardcore solo self-found, I'll start that pretty soon here as well. So let's get started. I'm gonna pull up this bad boy because I want to listen to some music. So the cool thing is I've actually figured out a way to make it so you guys can't hear the music, but I can. That way it's not distracting and I don't get copyright struck, which is awesome. Let's go with trying to think which one should I go with. This one maybe? No. Let's go with music. Oh, actually, that's a good one. Let's listen to this. I haven't played any of this before. Okay, there we go. I can hear it. It's not too loud. I don't think you guys can hear it. I'm gonna check my stream just to make sure. Let's see. I just want to make sure it's not playing on there because that would be copyright struck. Let's see. Yeah, I don't hear it, which is awesome. Nice. Okay, cool. So it's not gonna cause any issues. That's great. And then I want to check my YouTube real quick. Miami with the win today, by the way. Inter Miami are now the MLS champions. For those of you that follow soccer or football, as it's called. All right. Okay? Cool. It's all there. I just want to make sure that it's not like. There we go. Boop. And then I want to do this. There we go. Death count is at 63 right now, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I still haven't been able, for the vertical stream, I haven't been able to figure out how to give you guys like the full horizontal view alongside the vertical view. I'm trying to work on that. I don't know how I can do it, but I've been trying to work on it. So hopefully soon I'll be able to get that working. 5%, so I'll be able to, okay, let's, why am I using those? I don't need to use those. That's not bad. Lightning and cold. I've got lightning and cold. That's actually better still. 63, yeah, not as good. 89 evasion. Gain deflection equal to 12% of... Okay, that's pretty good. I'm gonna have to try out something on this one. Suffix passive. That kind of ruins it a bit. Yeah. I still have a chance at movement speed. Okay. Okay. I'll lose out on some res, but that's pretty dang good. And I'll lose out on some... I won't lose out on some movement speed. Let's see. Cold resistance down to 53%. But the amount of evasion I'm getting here is ridiculous. Which gives me more... I'm gonna have to salvage these. Ugh, I don't know. I think I keep it safe for now. And I put these in usable gear. Maybe I can use them later. Yeah, these are decent. Not the greatest. I think I can salvage these though. Definitely gonna salvage those. Let's take a look. So this... yeah, just a solo evasion rating I don't want actually. I'm gonna salvage this too. Yeah, these are gonna get salvaged. This one might be decent. It's just that 15%. Ugh. I hate that.
Speak. Time is of the essence. Yes, choose which are useful.
Okay, let's get rid of some of these. That flat lightning damage is pretty huge on that. And it's got crazy lightning res. These might be doable. Let's see. How many more exalts do I have? 2. Attack speed. Oh, yes, definitely better. Okay, cool. Switching. Instantly switching that. Still seems to do more damage, but I think this is overall better. I could replace the Pilgrim Ring, but I think it adds a lot to my damage. Let's see, what would happen if I did this? Cold is already at 75, but then lose 26% cold res. I need fire and lightning. Oh, I lose a lot of fire res from this. And I lose some damage too. Whoa. Actually, damage goes up a lot. 22 lightning. But I lose out on all that fire res, which is not good. This is more of a... no, that doesn't do anything either. I think if I replace... let's see, do I have any good rings? 24 lightning res, okay. So I need lightning and fire. Implicit. This could work. And these are the 2 I should use. This is pretty nice too. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have this already. Okay, cool. And then if I do this, that's actually better, and my damage drops though. What? What was that 7? Those two together work out to like... Okay. Okay, that works. It's a lot of damage. Travel to Crier Peaks. Let's go. Let's see how this goes.
Fury of Frost! Face what comes.
My mana regen is like really low now. What is going on? I'm taking a lot of damage now. Where's my Nothing good, really. That was kind of disappointing. Okay, that's good. Ooh. Did not mean to die there, but I did. I can't believe I died. I gotta go find, recruit the Val, you know? Okay.
Something rare. Frozen lash.
I don't like these things. Wisps. Screw you, Wisp, I'm not following you. I need Mana Leech or something. Unless this is getting out of hand. Like I can't sustain. I guess I don't really need to kill everything. I gotta stop getting into that habit and just go through basically faster. I think I made it to where I need to go. No, it's this way, I think. There we go. Let's get the bell.
Ever onwards.
Oh, didn't I do this before? I thought I did. Just gonna run through.
Shattering chill.
Whoa, 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 guys, easy. Ugh, got knocked out. 65. I guess I kind of have to kill some of them, because if I don't kill them, I die. More damage. Uh-oh. Okay, so I really need to kill some, otherwise I just die. I get stunned too quickly. Thought I could run through, but I guess I need more movement speed in order to be able to do this faster. Or I need to have a skill that lets me run through without having to, yeah. So if I'm not clicking, I won't hit anything, and then I can like actually keep going. Uh-oh. I don't really want to go down there right now. What the? I'm dying for no reason these days. Today's not a good day. Already 5 deaths, like, for no reason. I gotta take it a little easier. I think I kind of have to kill everything here. My defenses are too low. I think the key in Soul Self-Bound is like, or even in hardcore, is to try not to die. I mean, that makes sense. I gotta play more defensive. I don't play defensive enough. That's more like it. I don't know if I'll do hardcore solo Southbound. Well, I think no. Let me rephrase that. I'm gonna start with hardcore solo Southbound, but I feel like my playstyle doesn't really suit that. In the sense that I like to live life on the edge and just go all out damage, last cannon builds. And those don't really like to survive, or tend to survive. I should go foot. Did I run out of what? I thought I was met. What? Ah, that's what I get for talking. I thought I was spamming my life flask, but I clearly wasn't. Oh, I made it to the checkpoint though. Did anyone see that? I didn't even see any effect come out. Like, what killed me? Just him roaring killed me? This game sometimes is very frustrating.
Will find no feast here.
So basically that first thing that killed me was kind of pointless and not cool. Because the lightning breath was kind of weird. Light radius is useless to me. Armor evasion's pretty nice, but yeah, most of these are kind of bad. Lightning res, this doesn't have anything, just 25 to strength. I guess that kind of helps with like
Speak. Go. Speak. Quickly. Are useful.
even 10% movement speed would be nice, but it is what it is. Aquatic Vault. Let's see. Where am I? Okay, so there's the final dude. And then...
Oh, a monument to excess, like every vile tomb before it.
Agreed. They're too excessive.
Freezing strike! Back to the soil.
see what do we got here. Let's get this life flask. Oh, that was close.
One day soon, the vow will spread from this place like wildfire. The decline in detected corruption that began 20 years ago continues apace. Soon, we will reach the threshold left for us by our great forebears. Ready yourselves! Solin and I have long served here, crafting the bloody forex and eradicating pain. No longer. We must be sharp-eyed and sharp-minded. After countless years, our now is about to become at long last. We
Fury
will
of
be
Frost.
remembered as the heroes that went forth and repopulated. You may now go and build children as you wish. The carnal pleasures are ours once more. The limit is lifted. The new Val Empire begins here. Now, with us.
Sounds like some cultish stuff here. Sounds very similar to what's going on in the world these days. People believing that they're gonna be, you know, bringing back the olden days.
The time of the sparrow has come.
Oh, not these guys. I think these are...
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die!
No sacrifices movement. Maneuver!
Not what I thought!
Oh, that hurts.
We stand
Interesting.
the test of time.
I think I like killed the guy first. The girl doesn't do as much damage, it feels like.
Chaos unleashed.
I think I gotta kill him first. So 70, not 40. Did I mute something? No, I didn't, right? Everything's good? I thought I had like okay, so that was mute that. But nothing else. Oh, what the? I thought I was still fighting. I was like, wait, what? I didn't want to fight. I go back out. Okay, I can fight him now. Let's fight him now first. Gotta kill him first.
Nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die!
Boiling misery.
Come!
We stand the test of time. Hey, the fool of your doom!
Oh, I don't take any damage in this corner.
Chaos unleashed.
Oh, what the say?
We live for one another.
Okay, so I had them in a really good spot, and then I kind of lost it there. I shouldn't have taken as much damage as I did. I think I need chaos damage resist here more than anything else. Let's go back for a sec. Mana applied instantly. Do I have any like flasks that give me like immunity? Maybe some charges? Chaos resist, yes. Get this in here. Chaos. Okay, let's see. That didn't do anything good to it. Okay. This has some... That's useless. Let's try one more. So many wasted. Okay. Let's take a look at my chaos resist. It's very low. Why don't I do chaos inoculation? What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Which one was it? Which one was it? I think it was like... It wasn't this ring. Which ring was I using? It wasn't this one. This is decent. Wasn't this one? Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. I think it was this one. Yeah, I had low fire res. Yeah. that's usable. But why don't I just go for Chaos Inoculation? Like, what am I doing?
Time to refocus.
It's up here, right? Where is it? Okay. I have an idea. Oh, okay.
Quickly.
Time to refocus.
Yeah, I can go down. I'll need to go here. Oh, I need one more.
Evil cannot touch a pure soul.
There we go. Let's try this, see if this works.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter.
Shattering
Now you die.
No, that won't work. Okay. I need more energy shield. This music's not really that
Time to refocus.
Okay, I could technically keep it here, but I need more where's the energy shield stuff? Let's try that. 441 now, a little bit more. Okay, let's try this. We'll play it a little safer.
What is it? Quickly. Time is of the essence. Speak. Time is of the essence.
How goes your quest? Well,
I think I can only gamble with her, which is not really that good.
My spear is yours.
This doesn't have any energy shield. Actually, you know what?
Aye, the land provides.
I have some stuff in here. 32. Fire resist is even lower now. Versus 43. I think this might be better. But then that gives me like higher cold res. That 30 res though, that's huge. Get rid of these.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Let's try it. I don't need this actually. I need like.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die!
Why can't I? Oh, what?
No sacrifice is too great.
Why is nothing working? What is going on here? Is my int too low? $57 int. How did I lose int? Did any of the gear that I was wearing have int on it? Five int. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
I must meditate.
God. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna count that death, guys. That was kind of stupid. I was like, I can't even hit anything. What's going on?
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die!
No sacrifice is too great.
How is that? I thought that was chaos. Does it do physical damage or something? Okay, clearly that's not gonna work. Let's add that other one too now. 74. So chaos inoculation is kind of useless to me right now because my energy shield's way too low.
What have you learned?
Let's try something different.
So that's fine. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. Life recharges instead of energy shield. Interesting. That would be good for like a warrior or something, I think. Let's try it now. Have more defense.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die!
You are too slow! Stand the test of time!
On the jackal!
I seek maneuver! Stand the test of time! Chaos unleashed!
Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to fight these guys yet. It's either I need more damage or I need fire res is so low. What did I switch out? Oh, alright, the helm. That's all I swapped out, right? I guess this too. Oh, but this is fine. How would I have such low res? Should be higher, no? Okay, maybe not. I think I... That's much better. Maybe... What's going on? Why is my damage lower all of a sudden? Is it my skill tree? What did I do wrong? I just got rid of these. I guess I also did get rid of these. I got these instead. Yeah, these are kind of like not as good. Good morning, Silver. How's it going? You would remove the chaos? Okay, cool, cool. Or sorry, replace it with the chaos. Alright, let's put that away. Welcome. How's it going? I think I went too defensive on my skill points too. So I'm gonna get some gold to be able to replace that. I guess I could just sell all these. Oh, shoot. I want to keep these ones though. I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna keep the jewels, but I'm gonna get rid of all the other rings. I'm getting rid of the amulets too. They're kind of useless to me right now, at least.
Go on. Choose what you need. A useful trade.
Which runes? Ooh, nice. You got to maps. I do have a few iron runes actually, but the thing is like the enemy. Okay, so the boss I'm fighting right now is the one for the two to the brother and sister. I don't know what type of damage they do. It looks like they do bleeding damage, so that would be Chaos Risk, right? Okay, so you were here when I was dying to them. There's Mon Practicum 62. He's 62 and he's already here. Dang, this guy's going fast. Alright. Chaos and Bleed. Okay, that's what I thought. I went for Chaos Inoculation. That didn't work well either. Got cold, lightning, cold and lightning. So what do I need? I need fire and cold res. Yeah, for Chaos Inoculation I'll definitely need to respec because I'll need to like go all out on Energy Shield. Yeah, I don't care about fire. But I can cap my cold with one of these runes. Like, boom, done. Cold is capped. Well, pretty much capped. Very close. No, that's the only one I had. And I don't see any for sale either.
These are our supplies.
Doesn't have any chaos.
Indeed.
Back again.
I could try over here. Maybe get lucky. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I don't have enough gold. I'm poor in everything right now. Let's try this fight now. I think I have to kill the brother first.
No matter. Now you die.
Chill.
The corner over here seemed to work better. Like when I was over here, they couldn't do damage to me.
The test of time. The epic of a time long forgotten. Lineage of the pearl.
Lost what I thought.
All that fire damage.
Succumb.
They do everything.
Stand the test of time.
Yeah, that attack. That was not bad. I think it's the fire that did it there. I was doing alright. Oh, I killed one. One of them died. Well, that counts as a death though. Yeah, I gotta concentrate on I think the brother is the one I want to concentrate on. The sister doesn't do that much damage, I find. I just can't tell them apart. Okay, this is the guy. That's the guy I need to
What
focus on.
nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
I seek maneuver. You stand the test of time.
Lady, what are you doing to me? Crazy. I just said you don't do that much damage, and you're just like destroying me right now.
The abyss of a time long forgotten.
Oh.
We stand the test of
Oh no. Lady, no! Don't do it! Okay. So I think I do need to kill her brother first. He's the more dangerous one, but I gotta make sure I dodge her attacks, that's it. And then I should be fine. What does the sprinting do? Why is that a problem? Is that how you get stunned?
what nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Frozen now you die.
Boiling misery.
Ravage.
Assist maneuver. Power of the sacrifice. Loyal transfusion.
Whoa, what the hell? Get out of that! Oh, get out of the circle. Oh, so they insta-stun you. Okay, good to know. I think I could have won that last fight if not for that. Okay, this time I won't do that. I'll just use like rolls.
Cook's dead. Give it.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Assist maneuver. We stand the test of time. Hey, in a ravage. We stand the test of time. Surge. We live for one another.
Shoot.
We live for one another.
I think I know the issue is like, I gotta stop holding shift too. Like, I held shift and I was attacking nothing. For a little bit there. I think I can kill them. I got this.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Our sacrifice is long remembered.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? That was even faster. But then, why is there only one bar now? Is one of them dead? No, they're both alive. I'm playing this really badly. I'm gonna come back to the fight. Let's clear out the rest here. I need to like not be thinking about the fight for a little bit here. I think I'm going to switch back to the Fulcrum Ring. think I'll kill them faster. But I might take more damage too, that's the issue. It's gonna be like a double-edged sword. What the? Not where I wanted it. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's go back to the fight now. I'm gonna be at 81 deaths if I die here.
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter.
Fury of frost.
Your sacrifice is too great. The power of the sacrifice.
Of what the name say?
No sacrifice is too great. Chaos unleashed! Our sacrifice is long remembered!
Look out!
Lineage of the bar!
On the jackal!
Oh no.
You are too slow!
Look out!
Power of the sacrifice!
Horizon!
Royal transfusion!
I think the lack of damage is what's killing me here. I need more DPS. Okay, I need some gold and then okay. I need to get some gold. So I can get some more damage. That doesn't help me.
Quickly.
It doesn't make much of a difference, but it gives me more fire res. Yeah, that's better. I'm not immune. What's the thing where you can like see that you recover, remove? Okay. Move. Bleed. Blood. No, none of them have it. I don't know what that means. We'll keep that as is though. Trying to think, what could I do now? Let me get rid of this. Do that. I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm gonna get some gold. What would be the best place to get gold? I mean, I guess I could go back to the vaults. Not very good. Yeah, the AoE clear, I definitely need the Pulchrin ring. So would you say also Silver for like leveling and stuff, do you think the witch and the minions are good? Okay, so you had like gear from your other characters?
We have one task.
I think I'm gonna do this a couple of times just to get the XP and the levels here. Although I'm pretty sure I can find an easier area to do. This area seems to have a lot of rares, which is nice.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Can't believe I keep dying.
Speak.
Should I disenchant or should I just sell? Yeah, I think I need gold, right?
Indeed. These are our supplies. Useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Alright, let's go back. Let's see if I can find that treasure chest.
Freezing strike!
That wasn't it. There we go, leveled up a bit. It's gotta be over here, I think. I basically went rather than I put all the points in here. I had some damage points down here that I got rid of. Where was it? Oh yeah, down here. So I had the crits and I had the shock that I got rid of, which was a bad idea, I think. It reduced my damage quite a bit. Antidote charm.
The mighty fall!
Thought I grabbed this.
Another soul core. Perhaps there is another door.
I'm unable.
The snipe. I knew that was coming. Oh, alright, because I died. I was like, why did it put me at the front?
Carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I still don't have that on my gear, unfortunately. If I did, that would be very helpful.
How? What is it? This is all we have. A useful trade.
I have it on this quarterstaff. If only these were not armor boots. I'm gonna keep them though.
Indeed.
Those are nice boots. Okay. I should probably get the pulchrin.
Something rare lies within.
Lightning!
Okay. There we go. That's it? That didn't really give me anything.
Speak. This is all we have. A useful trade. Go.
Yeah, this music's not that great.
Shattering chill. I must maintain a fine balance.
Go on. This is all we have. A useful trade. I will make use of this. Go.
Welcome back. I wish I had some whatchamacallums. Exalt. This is a pretty decent chest. on to it. So I have 44,000. I need more gold.
Yes. Quickly. I will make use of this. Of course.
Fury of Frost! Cursed one!
Doesn't he look like T1000 when he's running? With the blades? Reminds me of the T1000.
The mighty Thor!
Right? Look at that. Look at that. Oh no. Oh, he lost it. Okay, wait. Look at that. Look at it. It's exactly like it. That's how he runs. Right? You're seeing it. Without the blades, he looks like he's John Connor running away. But with them, he looks like the T1000. I want to zoom in into this. Look at that. Oh, dude, it's so good. It's so uncanny. It like looks almost exactly like him. Especially on that one scene, like when he's chasing after the car. Or no, not the car. I think he's chasing after the. Was it the car or the bike? I can't remember. Yeah, it was the car, right? He was chasing after the car. And then he uses his hooks to get onto the back. That was such a good movie. I kind of want to watch it again. Okay, sounds good.
Foul creature!
I can't unsee it now. It's open no matter what now. Okay. Welcome back. I don't know if you heard that, but I'll say it again once the 15 seconds is up. I think there's only 15 seconds left. Welcome back. Welcome back if you didn't hear. I don't know if it, because it said the break was over when I said it again. So how fast were you able to run through the campaign with the minion build? Okay. Nice. And you mentioned that you had like items that you used when were you doing solo self-found, or were you doing like a softcore build where you were able to buy some items and stuff? Okay. Oh, shoot. Almost. I was reading the chat there. Oh wow, I'm already out of life. Or, my other flasks. Why am I not recharging? Skills aren't even charging them up. Is it glitched or something? Yeah, 35% chance to gain a charge, but I haven't gained a single charge in a while. It's been really bad RNG. Look at that. Nothing. Uh, 35% should change gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Okay, there it was. It did have a charge there. He's just chilling there. He's trying to get out. Random, do you think rolling magma is gonna scale on anything besides int stuff? Rolling magma. Rolling magma. Is that one of the, is that a new skill gem? Is rolling magma for the wyvern? For the druid? I'm not sure. Let me see. I'm gonna pull it up. PoE 2 rolling magma. Never mind, it was released in 0.2. What did they say in the patch notes? Let me pull out the patch notes. Rolling magma. I don't see anything for rolling magma. They didn't mention it in the patch notes, so I'm not sure. Because I don't see anything related to rolling magma in the patch notes. Trying to see if I can find anything on it. Let's try magma. Yeah, I don't see it. It just says version 0.2. Well, to get to level 20 rolling magma, you'd need like, it says 157 int, so I guess it kind of does need int to scale. Because you can't get the higher level skill or spells for it. Or skill gems for it unless you level your int, so in a way, yeah. Oh, what up, beast? How's it going? So you were asleep and it started playing. How's it going, bro? Yeah, Random was asking about rolling magma is gonna scale on anything besides int stuff, and I think I'm just thinking back to like the reveal, and I think it might scale with things like let me just pull up rolling magma again to see what it does exactly. So it says you lob a fiery orb that deals area damage as it hits the ground. The skill chains bouncing forward to deal damage multiple times. The number of chains is refreshed when passing through a flame wall. So I guess flame wall would scale it. That's the only thing that would scale it. You could make more rolling magmas as you have more flame walls up. That's about it. It's also supported by multi-shot, so that's another way to scale it. Magnified area, which would make it bigger. What else? I think those are probably the two good ones to have on it. Oh, nice! You were listening to the biggest. And what were they? I haven't watched any videos recently on that stuff yet. I was thinking of like doing a stream where I just go and watch some of those videos and just like while we're all in here and just talk about them. I don't know how you guys feel about that. After using it in human form, HR SCIing it, skiing it. I don't know what you mean by that. Sorry. So I know they were talking about how you can use like earthquake and stuff in the bear form to generate more stuff coming out of the volcano. And yeah, you can make multiple ones. Like the projectiles come out of it. Okay. Okay, so you can have rolling magma shoot out of the volcano? But I thought those were just like things coming out of the volcano. It wasn't like rolling magma that came out of the volcano, was it? Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. I hope I wasn't too loud. Let me pull up that video. Maybe we can watch it right now, actually. One sec. Who's it? Who's it from? Is it from Dreamcore? Or is it from Scaling? I see Fubgun's video on the biggest winners of patch point 4. Okay, let me pull this up. Let's go to YouTube and my history on here. Oh wow. Clear all watch history, please. Thank you. Huh, I could watch my own stream on here. It's funny because like my Achilles Melee account, I'm looking at it and literally all the stuff is so weird. I've got like, it doesn't know what to feed me right now. So okay, watch this. I'll show you what I mean. Like YouTube doesn't know what to feed me in terms of content. One sec. I'm gonna pull it up. I think it's this one, right? Is it this one? Is it this one? Close that. There we go. So it doesn't know what to feed me. It's got like random stuff here. So it's got like literally everything from everywhere and some random true crime stuff. It doesn't know what to give me right now because I haven't been on this YouTube account for a while, so it doesn't know what to feed me. It's literally got everything. But yeah, let's pull it up. PoE2 reveal. So I think Wyvern is where they talked about it, right? I think it was here. There we go. Why is this? Why is the closed captioning in Chinese? YouTube has no idea what this account does. It's literally giving me stuff in Chinese. That was too funny. Okay, here it is. I think this is where they talk about it, right? Okay, there we go. This is the Wyvern part. Okay, this is where they talk about the bouncing magma. Okay, here we go. Oh, I see what you're saying by the volcano. I see. I see what you mean now. So cast the volcano, then start spitting them out to scale them. I see. Okay. Wet. The way he said wet seemed like he was implying something else, but it's okay. I think this is the video you were probably looking at. Oh, gotta skip the ad. Was it this one that you were watching? Nobody cares about the end game. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I have an idea. Just gonna do it. I want to do it this way, I think. That way I can keep playing too. Oh, dang. Okay. I saw that the tailwind stuff was getting nerfed.
Speak. Choose what you need. A useful trade.
Welcome back.
Go.
And put this. I'm trying to put it so the vertical stream gets it too. You know, I'm gonna fix it back to normal. Okay. I thought we had this still, don't we? So for this, couldn't you put this support gem into like something like a herald where it doesn't really, because you only ever really need to use 3 or 4 support gem slots for herald, so you could put it into the 5th slot and it gives you the same benefit, right? No? I guess for monk that would make sense, but for like other classes maybe not, right? Ads. What the fuck? Did you guys? That was such a weird game. That's true. It would need to be on an attack show. It would need to be on an attack skill. But for Ice Strike, wouldn't your Herald of Ice put that on every attack? So my question was like, couldn't you put it on Herald of Ice if you were going Ice Strike Monk, for example? Because the Herald of Ice is being used on every hit. So in that sense, wouldn't you be able to leech mana on every hit? If it's your support gem there? Yeah. And Beast is saying the same thing. He doesn't think that's how it'll work, but it's worth a shot. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just looking forward to like putting the talisman as my secondary weapon on Monk. And I think it does. Let me pull it up one sec. Let's see. Yep, it's got an attack tag. Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice have attack tags because they do function, like they literally go on every attack. So I think they would work. That is a pretty big improvement. So that's honestly a really good change. I like that. The fact that you can roll 0% damage. And Beast, yeah, I'm hoping that not many people are playing Monk, so like we'll get some interesting variety in builds and maybe even create our own builds. That's my goal. Like I'm gonna try to build my own Monk that like is very different from the existing monks that are out there. It's gonna be a Wyvern Monk. Probably with a lot of meta gems attached. That's what I'm thinking right now. The meta gem build looks like it's gonna be the one to go. Like that's the one that looks like it's gonna be the most fun. As much as I hate ads, I do love her voice. Exactly. Blasphemy, Chem Chain, Enfeeble. I've never played it. Anyone know what Scion is? I'm just gonna say right now, I'm not affiliated in any way with Nissan, even though they have this like huge ad sitting down here. For theater mode, that's a good place to place an ad. You blame me. Oh, that's pretty cool. Scion could start anywhere on the skill tree. That's pretty cool. Couture of Crimson. Oh my god, this thing would let you get like billions in life. This might be worthwhile running on a monk even, because you have a lot of life leech passive tree. Like, take a look at this, okay? You run this and you run it on your monk, and then where is it? There's a lot of life leech ones over here. I saw them. Let's just go life, actually. Yeah, so right here, recover 2% of maximum life. Oh, poison enemy, we don't care about that. But 20%, da-da, okay, da-da-da. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, that's life recover from flasks. Where's the... I know there's a lot of life leech ones. There we go. No, that's not what we want. I remember seeing life leech. Where is it? That's damage taken, recouped as life. I guess this could kind of work on that chest too, no? Because like any damage you take, even if you block that damage, even if it goes to energy shield, it could technically buff your life. Right? Or would that not be how it functions? Because if you look at it, it says life leech can overflow maximum life. And Beast, you said delivery arriving 7 to 12. I hope it's tomorrow. What's arriving? I will try searching life leech too. Okay, never mind. It's only over here. Fortifying blood. Can you get this in any way? So I guess you could get it by What are the three? You need greed, paranoia, and fear, and then you can get it. Oh, nice momentum for headphones. It's gonna be nice. Hopefully, it is tomorrow. So this is what this is the warrior's path, and this is that's the Gemling, right? Or is this the Gemling? Wait, let's see. Yeah, this is the. Wait, no, this is the Gemling. Yeah, so I could anoint it on any amulet, right? But then you can only anoint one of these. You can't do yeah, it would only be this one. Fortifying blood. Life leech is instant. Yeah, it would be great for them. Yeah, headphones are going to be nice for the launch of PoE's PoE 2.4. That's going to be awesome. You'll get to hear everything like the wyvern and stuff going, oh, this is life leech? 2% of maximum life on killing a poison enemy. So I think, does that count as life leech? No, right? What counts as life leech? Let's see. As long as you're leeching. So leech is the thing that you're looking for. That's mana leech. We have a lot of mana leech on our side. All the life leech stuff is over here. Anything up here for Sorks? No. So I think what you'd want to do is probably get this one. I don't know, I thought there might be like, because then this node disappeared, right? Where was that? Oh no, it is still here. So this still counts as leeching. Because it's a leeching toxin. But it doesn't say leech. It just says recover 2%. So yeah, I guess that's not leeching. So that wouldn't count. It would have to be one of these. I think this is probably the best one to get. Fortifying blood. This might be really good too, actually. This might even be better, because physical damage. Alright, CN5. This might be a good one. Goring or Bloodthirsty, I think, are the two to go for. Or Fortifying Blood. Your headphones is a weird manufacturing defect, so I couldn't attach the ear cups I bought for it. So they got turned off, so I had to get new ones. Excited. Oh wow, you haven't been able to listen to this. Oh, that's unfortunate. But that's good though. Like you're gonna be able to hopefully they come tomorrow. Yeah, that's the 7th, right? Tomorrow. Yeah. Or today even. I don't know if today is the day. Yeah, I think. How are you? Which area are you in? Is it C? Is it NA? Is it South America? Is it Europe? Because it just could be the server lag, like you're saying. It could just be the lag from the server. Let's take a look at this again. Let's finish watching. Yeah, if you're NA, that shouldn't be an issue, right? Like, there's some like there's Seattle, there's on the East Coast I think they have like New York and stuff too, don't they? Which is very nice. That's not bad for a prediction. What was the video? Beast. Limit stacking. Let's see what he says about this. Dreamcore's got some good info. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. Okay, so basically with the support gem, but right now we have the bell for the monk, and we also have what other skill that we have that we can, and then I think it's the frost bolt, not frost bolt, sorry, frost nova or whatever that thing is, like the thing that you can pop down on the ground. Yep. Okay. Hmm. So, which you could then, yeah. That's insane. That's actually insane. That might be the build, meta build, it looks like. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't know if you guys could hear any of this. I just realized I didn't have the audio going. That was stupid on my part.
Shocks and convert this into a
Now
lot
you
of
should be
extra
able to hear
damage.
it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot to turn the audio on. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. The good thing about it is there won't be any copyright issues. The bad thing is, unfortunately, I was stupid and I didn't turn the audio on. Next time I do any of that where we're watching videos, I will turn the sound on. Apologies. I apologize again. That was stupid. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize that the audio wasn't on. Oh my god, that was so bad. I figured out how to like separate the different audios on OBS, but I just forgot to turn it back on. My apologies. Next time. Lesson learned. Next time it'll be a better viewing experience. Not like this time. Please just say something next time too, please. That's my bad. But I would I should have realized earlier. I was like, wait a minute, can you guys even hear this? And then I looked and I was like, no, they cannot. Oh shoot. Sorry. It's because for YouTube I just wanted to remove them all because sometimes people come in and they share like malicious stuff. I don't know why they do it, but some people do. Let me see if I can see it on the stream. I should be able to see it. I don't see it on here. One sec. Let me go into the settings. One sec. Can I change settings in here? Customization. Okay. One sec, I'm trying to see. Okay, now try posting the link. See if it works. It might work this time. And welcome back, Silver. Oh, what? Okay, I'm gonna pull that video up. One sec. That's insane. I didn't know that. If you log out and back in, they don't get their HP back. That's a good trick. That's actually a really good trick. One sec. I'm just gonna do one other thing. Where is that again? Community settings. For the Act 4 boss, if you have time right before his phase 2, he will get... When you try to go into third phase, he will basically start final phase with half HP. Interesting. I'm gonna pull it up one sec. Let's try this out. Campaign map reads, right? It's from Crimson Casts. Is that the one? Is that the one that you're talking about? 5 hours long? Dang. That's a long video. That's a long video though. 5 hours? Oh, it's gonna be hard to watch. Let's see. So he basically breaks games, eh? Act 4 any percent in 2 hours and 35 minutes. That's insane. Hi, Relic. For me, for this run with 82 deaths, I went into Hollow Palm basically at level 14, because that's when you can switch over basically at that point. Because you need enough skill points to be able to get to it. So if you look, you can get to it pretty quickly. So you can come straight up here and then end up here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So by the time you hit level 14, you should have about 16 skill points to be able to skill into it. Yeah, I can definitely take a look. Beast, one moment. Definitely check them out, but honestly I'm not the best at this game. I'm still trying to learn it. But for Hollow Palm, I think I'm getting better at it. I do have a lot of help from people like Silver and Diablo, and Beast is helping out too now, so it's on the YouTube side of things. So it's like a community built build slash like playing around with it. This build is by no means optimized. Like, this is just random stuff I've been trying out and flipping between stuff. Silver, what are you talking about? You help me keep it sane. It would be really bad if you weren't here, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, Lightning Arrow Spark, yeah. I think you will enjoy Monk. Monk's a lot of fun to play, especially when you play Ice Strike. Oh yeah. One of my favorite things this playthrough has been, which Silver stopped me from enjoying. I'll show you guys what it is, okay? So there's these unique boots. And what they do is they give you anywhere between 0 to 40% movement speed anytime you get hit. And what I was doing was I had them equipped, so I'd always have my character screen open to see what my movement speed was at while I was playing. Just so I could get a gauge of how fast I was moving because of these boots. And Silver did not like that, so he made me stop having fun, basically is what happened. And Relic, Beast was saying that he switched over to Hollow Palm at level 23 or 24. So I think it depends on your preference. It was never the same. I did stop dying more, for sure. It did help with you know, not being distracted by looking at my movement speed. So it was good in that sense. And then I did realize one other thing, actually. I didn't need to have my character screen open because when you equip them, and I'll show you what I mean here. I might die. So up here it tells you. So I didn't need to have my character screen open. It's technically up there at the top. So I could run around. Come on, there's got to be 1 or 2 enemies here. Okay, watch. Hit me. So I got 11% movement speed. Boom, just like that. These boots are so awesome. Hit me again. Now I'm at 10%. Now I'm gonna get hit one more time. Wait, hit me. 15%. Look at that. So good. These boots are the best. Okay, 4%. Now they're not so good anymore. Okay, this guy, I don't want him to hit me. He hits too hard. I need someone that doesn't hit as hard to hit me. Okay, come on. Look at that, 4%. 2%. Hit me. 39% movement speed. See, now I just can't get hit. This is the game plan. You get to that 40% max move speed, and then you don't get hit. It's very hard to do, but I mean, you can't look at how fast I'm moving. Look at that. It's so good. These boots are like the best boots in the game by far. Honestly, one of my favorite items. It just creates a mini game within the game. It's awesome. But yeah, I'm gonna go switch out. So those are the boots, and they're really good. My favorite item in the game right now. Exactly, it's so good. And you were asking, Beast, they're called the Gamble Sprint embossed boots. Literally the best boots in the game. But that's my opinion. I don't know if they actually are. I don't think they actually are, but they're really good. I like them.
Go on. Choose what you need. Gold is you. Go.
They're so good. Such good boots. I'm gonna try to fight this boss again. Probably gonna die. See what happens. Oh no, I don't even have the checkpoint. Oh, I gotta run through everything. Look at that, I'm walking so slow now. It sucks, feels bad. Okay, he's one of those. Is it random? Yeah. So yeah, exactly. The speed buff is random, and yeah, no one knows how good they are. There's so many things in this game that people have missed out. I'm the only one that figured it out. Literally everyone else who has been playing this game for ages does not understand the value of those boots. Gazi, Zazarian, none of them know. They should learn. They should learn how good they are. Those boots are epic. Literally the best item in the game so far. Uh-oh. Give me nothing. Oh, a ruby ring, that's not bad. Okay, now, just imagine those boots on a build. Oh shoot, my boots die. Just imagine those boots on like a build that's designed to get hit. Like a Thorns build, for example. I should change my name to Wily Coyote Super Genius. Or just Beep Beep for short. Just Beep Beep. I'd rather be the Roadrunner than the... That's the whole idea with the boots, alright? I'm trying to be the Roadrunner, not Wily.
Shattering kill.
Feels like the damage is good, but when we get to the boss, it's a whole other story. Uh-oh. Oh. My fire res is low. Why is everything on fire? No, I did not change my support gems. Oh, the only thing I changed was I have the Pilgrim ring, I think. Yeah. That's why the clear seems nicer, because the ring, or whatever it's called. I just want to beat this boss so I can get to maps and then start like a hardcore solo self-bound to practice the campaign. Just to get a feel for what I need to do to get to like the point where I can. Okay, this is it, guys. Here we go. Moment of truth. Can I beat these guys?
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die!
Stand the test of time! Lineage of the Baal!
Oh.
What's these maneuvers?
Oh, what the?
Raise their blood!
Our sacrifice is long remembered! You are too slow!
Uh-oh. This is a really bad fight. Yeah, that was really bad. I know I should be slapping them. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I'm not doing enough damage. Like, I don't know what the problem is here. I'm pretty sure I need to respec a little bit. I think the crits, I'm missing out on the crits. I think that's the issue.
Go on. Choose what you need.
I messed around with it too much.
Gold is useless to me. Take
It's useful to me. Give me all your gold then, Doriani. Why you gotta hoard the
it.
gold,
Time
bro?
is of the essence.
If you don't want it, I'll take it. I think I need to switch to the crit mode, or the crits side of things. 1 second, I'm gonna pull it up. One second. No. Is this one? Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at the interlude. I'm gonna pull up the skill tree. Okay, so this is how he has it. I'm gonna switch to this basically. See what it does for me. Because we're still in the interlude, right? Alright guys, let's do this right now.
Let's try something different.
So I'm gonna get rid of these guys. There we go. We're down to 48k. But we can make it better over here and do that. And then we're up here. Yep, we're good here. Everything's good here. Everything's good here. We got hollow palm. We're good. We're good. We're good. What is this? 5% increased deflection rating. So I got rid of all this. I need to get rid of these guys too. These don't need to be here. Alright, there we go. And I don't need to go up here, because I'm not going over there. There, that's all I need over here. And then I'm gonna come down here. I'm gonna grab these guys. And I'm gonna grab these guys. I still have 2 skill points left to use, because I'm over leveled. Okay, let's apply these first. And then I'm trying to think, what else could I grab here? That would be beneficial. I mean, let's just grab that for fun, even though we don't have it yet. And then %3 attack speed wouldn't hurt. Let's see, what would this do? It would increase it a little bit. Evasion rating would go up by about 100. We'll grab that. Give it a little more defense. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to worry about quarterstaffs with this build. Since it's buff weapon stats by 30% on top end. Yeah. Bad boots and stuff. Yeah, it is pretty bad. Like, the boots are bad, but they're just fun to use. That's why I like using them. I know, right now I don't have any way to leech at all. But I was just like, I mean, one passive's not gonna make the biggest difference. Let's see our damage. 69997 67. Dang. Okay, I have the Chaos Rose ring. Okay. Okay, let's increase my DPS a little bit. Oh yeah, I gotta increase my death counter. I died. 1 second. Can't forget to update that. Alright, let's try it again. See what happens this time.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die!
too great. It stands the test of time. Tactic maneuver.
Oh man, she hurts.
We live for one another.
What the heck was that?
Lineage of the Val.
That's so bad. So that didn't help. Trying to think. I mean, qualitying my gear won't really help much either. Maybe. Let me see what I'm missing here. Unbound Avatar would have been nice to have here, right? Could do that. My charge staff doesn't have enough stuff either. It's got prolonged duration, which is good. It's got perpetual charge, which is good, but I need innervate and culling strike on it too. Innervate and culling strike, okay. Let's try that. You're just like, eventually he's gonna go back to it anyways. Oh, nice. Which song are you listening to, Beast? You know, eventually I'm gonna head there, Silver, so it's all good. I'm just trying out stuff just to see if I can get stuff to work. Okay, let's see. Culling strike. Where'd it go? Okay, and then we'll also get innervate. Okay, I don't need to use a level 5 skill gem for that, but I only have level 5 skill gems, so I guess it's fine. Herald Device should have cold mastery, elemental ailment, and magnified area. Cold mastery. Elemental ailment. Armament and magnified area. Let's get rid of that. Magnified area. And then I think this is the other thing. I could, what was the last thing I need on charge stuff? Innervate, right? Yeah, might as well get it. There we go. Hopefully, the only issue is like... the chances of me getting it are pretty low during the boss fight. Unless I can somehow get, you know... Innervate's useless, I know, because I can't really get it, right? It won't work in a boss fight anyways. Hey, how's it going, Lord Nightstand? Are you in a pre-league starting for? No, I'm not. I'm not pre-league start. I'm just practicing, so I can level up quickly and get through the campaign quickly. All right, sounds good, Silver. See you in a bit, and thank you. I'll probably be a crit by then. Let's try this again. I'm just trying to learn all the bosses and everything, Lord, so I can do a hardcore solo self-found when the league starts.
No matter. Now you die.
No sacrifice is too great. We stand the test of time. Maneuver! No sacrifice is too great.
Oh no, blood.
Chaos unleashed!
Ugh, worst timing for that. Like, that kind of pushed me into it. That fight was going relatively well.
We live for one another!
Let's see. Died. Or death. How do you check the death counter? Lord saying, I got my Witch Slayer to mapping and did some mapping. The lack of Atlas skill points for each completed map, like one. Felt off and I'm just confused what to do. It was pretty Nick. It was pretty nice. Oh yeah, thank you. So you got your Witch Slayer to mappings and did a bit mappings with lack of Atlas skill points for each completed map, like in one felt off, and I'm confused. I haven't mapped in a while, but from what I remember, as long as you're completing new maps, you should get Atlas points. Like, you should be getting Atlas points for every new map that you complete, as long as you're killing the bosses there. And then once you've got the Atlas, like, basically what you're trying to do is just progress through maps, right? So you want to just upgrade your Atlas tree to the point where you're getting more and more waystones for higher and higher tiers. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're trying to say.
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you
Broken
die.
lash.
Boiling misery! That's it! Maneuver! The power of a sacrifice! Reference of a time long forgotten! No sacrifice is too great! Chaos unleashed! They get full of your doom! No sacrifice is too great! Our sacrifice is long remembered! Chaos unleashed!
Oh no. That was a little better. It's just annoying that they keep coming to each other's aid. Let me take a quick look. So basically for progressing through maps, what you need to do is you need to start with like the low tier maps. So like the 1s, the 2s, and just be like, I think the color of the map itself like tells you whether or not you're gonna get anything for it. And then I think what do you do after that? I'm trying to think. It's been a while since I've mapped. Atlas progression. Oh right, okay, now I kind of remember. So okay, let me pull this up actually. 1 second. Oh, you haven't done the 3rd or 4th trials either? Okay. Yeah, I was close. I almost got him, but I'm gonna leave this character here. I'm gonna go to character select, just so I can show you what I mean. So, I switched this guy over to Hollow Palm too. But he's not very strong. Like he's only a few levels higher than the other guy. But basically I'll show you what I mean. Okay, so when you're looking at your atlas, right? You want to. Okay, so this map I haven't done. I have done. I've attempted it. Trying to think. So right now for my atlas tree, how do I check my atlas? I think it's Control G. No, Control U. There we go. So I got 2 points for my atlas so far, and I put them in. But basically, I think it was because I had I don't even remember what gave me the points now. Let me pull up a stash. 1 second. Give me a sec. Let's go tier 3. See what happens here. I'm probably gonna die, but let's attempt this again. I don't even know if I have Hollow Palm on this, or not Hollow Palm. Do I have it? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go up here. So basically, let's see. Let's try to finish this map quick. should just copy what I did for this guy. He's pretty strong. Okay, how am I gonna get out of here? Okay, that's how I'm gonna get out of here. Oh. Oh no, no. That was close. I think this will probably give me an Atlas point too. Let's see.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room.
Where's the boss at? Is he showing up yet? He's gotta be up here somewhere. I think I should just follow this build. This build seems pretty strong. I don't even remember what I did for this.
Meet the dreamer. I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. Lord, it's good for me to remember this stuff for when I get to maps.
I serve.
Anything good here? That's not bad. The rest are meh.
The deal is made.
But I'm just gonna sell everything. Alright, let's go back.
Frozen fate.
It's a good thing you came, because I'm gonna take a look to see what I did on this guy and copy that for my other mod. That way I can hopefully finish the intro. Nice. Another thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up a loop filter. I think that's gonna be like the next stream is just gonna be setting up a loop filter properly for the league start.
Back to the soil.
You didn't die. Oh, I killed you for sure. Can you stop like TPing
I must
around?
maintain a fine balance.
Oh, there he is. There's the boss. Okay, let's go kill him.
Darkness descends.
Oh no, this chick. No wonder I remember. She killed me. I remember her.
Tear Sandstorm and twine!
Frozen fight!
Cleave! Tear! Mist and storm and twine! Cleave!
No. I'm getting lazy. Can't get lazy against her. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh no, so close. Got lazy again. I could have killed her. Yeah, that was very lucky, that cold proc. I kind of got cocky there at the end. I should have just been patient. I would have beaten her. That was stupid. This doesn't count as a death, by the way, because it's not part of the actual run. I gotta quickly go get some charges for my avatar state. And then we'll kill her. Tier 3 bosses are hard. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. What? Where's everybody? Let's respawn at checkpoint. Can I do respawn at checkpoint? I can't. Oh, that's annoying. Gotta find some monsters to kill. Yeah, exactly. That was why I was dodging so much. It's the only way to fight her right now. I'm not strong enough. I think for endgame, it's probably beneficial to switch back to quarter staves. I feel like you'll do more damage in the endgame with quarter staves. Hollow Palm right now doesn't offer as much damage, unfortunately, in the endgame. Oh, what? Is everything cleared? Do I just have to fight her? Okay, let's just go.
Darkness descends, and with it your end.
Fury of Frost!
Oh no. That hurts.
Your end is nigh.
So now that I've completed the map, I should, I think, get some Atlas points. I'm sure you could. Like, if the build was optimized, honestly, I'm pretty sure I could cheese her. It's just not optimized. Like, I'm not optimized. Yeah, I think Beast is correct. So basically, for the Hollow Palm build, you probably want to be starting to switch over to your quarterstaff at the interlude stage. So you want to start like trying to find a nice quarterstaff at this point. So the map is done. Let's see. I don't think I got any Atlas points for that, because I think I'd attempted it before. But even then, I should have gotten
Have
something.
you found more of what we...
That's a pretty nice. Oh no! I'm definitely disenchanting that. Three charm slots. It's not bad. We'll test it out, see how it goes. Let's do this. No, can't do that. Oh, this is so bad. Yeah, I think I'm trying to remember exactly how it works. Like, Beast, what's the way the Atlas works? Because it's been a while since I've done the Atlas. Like, if you look at my characters and stuff, I'm gonna go back in quickly to grab the rest of the stuff, and then I'll show you my character select screen. I think that was it for this chick, right? So let's go to character selection. So these are the characters that I have. I've got like a level 92 invoker from like 2 leagues ago, and then a 76 invoker from this league, and then the current solo self found one. All right, I was gonna check the skill tree for this guy, but basically, from what I remember from the league where I got to 92 on my monk, to get Atlas skill points, you had to do a map that was like didn't have any corruption on it. Then you had to do a map, the same map, with a corruption on it. Then you had to do the same map with a corruption and a boss on it. And that's how you got Atlas skill points. So I'm assuming it's something similar for this season, where you need to have multiple things on any given map to be able to get Atlas skill points. So for example, I had a blue there, right, that I used. So let's use this one. Let's just regal it. So now this is a yellow. This doesn't really have anything on it, but I'm just gonna go to the Sun Temple and see what I can get.
Indeed.
Have you found more of what we...
And I'm gonna disenchant, salvage this one rather. And I kept my quarterstaff for this guy, so my quarterstaff for this guy's pretty good. I'll show you. Where is it? Old gear. So this was the quarterstaff that I was using. It's pretty good. Lots of physical, lots of lightning, 154 to accuracy, 4.9 critical chance, 11% critical damage, and +4 to all melee skills. The problem I'm having here is leeching enough for mana. So I switched over from the staff to the Hollow Palm for a bit to try it out, and this was my old staff. As you can see, it also had +4 to all crit, or all skills. It's a pretty good staff. This is a pretty good staff. Like, this will last me for a while. I think. And basically what I could do, what I'm waiting for is to be able to get, where's my socketables? Do I have any socketables in here? Yeah, right here. Is to get enough of the... I mean, I could stick this onto the staff. The leeching mana. Where's the physical damage? Fire, lightning. I just don't have any sockets that I can use to get the physical damage. If I had those, like the iron runes, I would stick them on here right away. I wish Silver was here. Then he'd be able to tell us exactly what to do for the Atlas skill tree. Oh no, I need to keep this my old gear. One sec. Yeah, 2 storms. Basically those to get way more damage on it, then it would become even more powerful. Let's see how this works. I think this will give me let's get that chaos damage. Sun doesn't even do anything to me. Grab that. I'm hoping this gives me a skill point, so my theory is correct. That's what I have to do in the previous league, so I don't know. I think that's what you need to do here too. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay, I guess that's closed off. I think I need to go this way. A lot of shrines. I think this one gives me crit all the time. Oh, and I'm on bolts. Oh no, it was on the other side. Come on. This one should be on the other side though. Or not? Let's go this way. Temporal chains. No! Topaz charm.
is but another wellspring.
Seer of the Sun. Let me just check my resistances.
Is like no fire you have known. Let the sun curl your flesh. I come, and the sun obeys.
Did I get any points? I don't think I did. Dang it.
I have no room for that.
That didn't do it. I thought that might do it. I didn't get any skill points for that one.
Go on.
Yeah, because he's one of the ones from the campaign, and I know how to fight him. So I was like, I know I can kill him.
Have you found more of what
That's why I checked my resistances, because of the fire resist. All I needed to make sure was I had max fire resist for him. He's not that hard.
Have you found more of what we see?
I know. I'm trying to figure out what does it. This is not a bad staff. This could be no level 66. These are pretty bad actually. I'm not gonna be able to replace anything with these. These are all items I can just salvage, I think. I'm gonna do some research myself right now as well, because I should know this. Yeah, sounds good. I will. I'm gonna put this in the drop off. And then just toss this. Oh, what up, Beast? You're on the Twitch side now. Nice. 2 Stormwinds? Did I get 2 Stormwinds? Oh no, yeah. Oh no, you're not bothering me at all, Lord. It's nice because now I know I need to figure that out again, because I haven't looked at it in a while. Oh shoot! Again, I forgot to look at my passive skill tree because I wanted to see what I had done on this character. No, not at all, Beast. Okay, so for him, I have all 4 of my ascendancies. I've gone more crit. Okay, so I have a lot more crit on him, as you can see up here. Okay. I don't know why I have this, but a lot more crit. I did go a lot, but he's also 10 levels higher, but I did go a lot of crit on him. What do I have on the other guy that I don't have here? I went this way. I think I don't have stuff over here. Just a lot more crit on him, okay. That's where all my damage is coming from, is from the crits. Okay, good to know. Let's do that then. And my pleasure, Lord. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the... Well, I'm almost at maps here. Hopefully I can get there in a sec.
What have you? I must meditate.
So let's take a look. Ah, this is the other aspect. Okay.
What have you learned? I must meditate.
I don't know why I did this. Wait. No.
How can I be of aid?
I do want more shock. No, I don't want shock. I want ice. Chill. I want more chill. Or do I just want to go straight into... Yeah, okay, cool. So I don't need any of this, I think is what I didn't have on him. I didn't have any of these nodes. And I went into this. I didn't have any of these guys. Or these guys. I did have these guys actually. Okay. Get rid of these.
What have you? Time to refocus.
Okay. And then I think that works. And then I can go over here. Get these guys. And then come over here. Get that. That should increase. Oh my god, look at the look at the damage increase instantly. Okay. Now let's try this. Let's go. This should be a lot better.
The time of the sparrow has come.
I sound a lot more confident too.
No matter. Now you die!
What's this maneuver? What's this maneuver? We stand the test of time. What's this maneuver?
Come! Wrath of the Jackal!
Royal Transfusion! Stand the test of time! The epics of a time long forgotten! Royal Transfusion!
Rabbit!
Lineage of the Val!
Yeah, it just instantly destroyed there. I got instantly destroyed there, sorry. But yeah, you can't fight them solo. They both come out at the same time. I did find like one spot here earlier where they were like kind of just not hurting me. So I'm gonna try to find that spot again. Like I think it was this crevice.
No matter. Now you die!
What's this maneuver?
Frozen lash.
Toiling misery! What's this maneuver?
Come! Perish!
What's this maneuver?
Oh, I almost killed her. So if you do, you get them far enough away from each other, I think you can find them solo. I think you're right, Lord. It felt like I was fighting her solo there for a sec. That was 2 more deaths, right? That's 88. Guys, you gotta keep me honest. I forgot about that death.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
You are too slow. You stand the test of time. No sacrifice is open. Lineage of the Baal.
Blood. Horizon.
Our sacrifice is long remembered. Hey, be the fool of your doom. Passing maneuver. They froze in the drown in the horror of your doom.
Isn't she dead? Didn't I kill her?
We stand the test of time. Chaos unleashed.
Oh.
Visceral torment. Big maneuver. Our sacrifice is long remembered. Chaos unleashed. Enough.
Got him.
We submit.
Join me. Blood need not bind you forever.
Yay.
Fools. Let us.
We did it. Only took 88 deaths. Is it done? Now I need to get out of here, right? Thank you, thank you, thank you. The freeze effect, 88 deaths for learning, exactly. I say like 20 plus of them are kind of useless. Yeah, so the freeze effect is yeah, it's the stun bar. It's the same. It's the same as the stun bar.
Speak.
Energy shield, increased cast speed. Yeah, those are not very good. Oh, I need to sell. What am I doing?
These are as expected. Indeed.
Okay, let's go King's March. We're done the prelude. Or interlude. Where's King's March? King's March? King's March? King's March? Worth stonks, exactly. Worth it to get all those kills and learn. Or deaths, I should say. It only took me like 3 weeks to get here, but we're finally in the end game now. Well, early end game.
This will be if we move swiftly.
So this is... We're ready until next time.
It has been great.
The end is.
Goodbye. Alright, let's get some more crits. Yeah, that even upped it a bit. Yeah, crit's the way to go at this point. What do I need to do? Speak to the Hood One to travel through Ariath.
Greetings.
Find additional treasure maps. I don't really care about them.
The dreamer.
Here we go.
With our forces united, we set sail.
We're in Ariath. So now we are at the end game. Alright, let's do it. Alva, I missed you.
In any case.
What do I need to do? Doriani, where is he? He's up here, right?
You're finally with my letters. Go. Rayclast is wounded and broken. We must reshape its future.
Thank you, thank you,
and
thank
heal it
you.
anew. The initial cataclysmic event is over, but corruption is still radiating from these points. It traveled to one. Report back to me with your find. You must start with...
Where's my map? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's do this one quick. Let's see what happens. What happens when we finish this one.
Fury of Frost! Back to the soil.
Am I wearing the Pilgrim ring? No, I'm not. I need to get that back on.
Dark ceremony awaits. I shall face it with resolve.
Whoa, guys. I could technically just like... those are bad. Those are bad. I need to get a loot filter going. Ooh, ruby ring. Actually, I need gold, so maybe I will grab these. The chaos resist is actually helping a lot.
Blood spilled, balance.
Alright, let's see what you got here. Petition Splinter. So remind me of Blight. Is Blight the one where isn't Blight similar to what's it called? The Chaos Trial? Or is that something else? Oh, Blight is the tower defense. Oh, right. Okay, that one. Okay. There's nothing similar to that in PoE 2, at least not yet. But with the 0.4, we are getting, you know, that one where you used to be able to go in and like basically build a dungeon and do that? We are getting that in PoE 2.4 now, it looks like. So we're getting something similar to that one. I forget what that one's called too. But my favorite was Heist. I like doing Heist in PoE 1. Yeah, Incursion. Okay, so that Beast is saying it's Incursion merged with Nemesis, Fieldborn, and Heist. Did I see the Heist chest in the Incursion? In the reveal? Did they have a Heist chest? Oh, what? I missed it. Must have missed it. Okay, so it's gonna be kind of like Heist and Incursion. So that's pretty good then. I think I'll enjoy that mechanic. Ah, that would make sense actually. The Breach in PoE 1 this time around, this season was so much fun. Just because of the 3 different mechanics. I think one was like helping her hold it off. The other one was just like a regular breach. And then the last one was the hive, right? those were fun.
It's restored.
I got my hardcore solo self-find character in PoE 1 this league to level 47, I think it was, before it died. So I think that's why I'm like trying to practice in PoE 2 so I can focus on that aspect of it, because I find that this just makes the game more fun. Even though trading is fun, I think I get too distracted by trading.
Shattering chill.
Yeah, the defending Aelith was like so good because if you didn't break down the walls, you could make it in a way where but then they changed it near the end there with the patch where it automatically, as soon as you revealed one, it would like open everything up. But you could do it where they would only come from one direction, so it made it a lot easier as well. In this league, in PoE 1, I went with Tornado Shot. I didn't get it to the point where I could like actually do the Tornado Shot build, but I was clearing pretty easily. Oh shoot, that hurts. Stop hitting me. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go to the reveal. So Beast is saying that there was a heist chest in the reveal. So I'm gonna pull that up one sec. Okay. PoE 2 reveal. And you said what's the timestamp? It's 30:21. Okay. This time I'm gonna make sure I turn on the audio too. 30:21. Okay, one second. Gonna close that. Gonna close that. Gonna turn on the audio. And it should be here. There we go. Okay, let's see. 30:21 you said, right? Let's start here.
In for a fight. Once defeated, you will find another console that can be used to modify the temple. But this one is special. It allows you to place new types of rooms with specific rewards. There are rooms with specific uniques.
Hi,
Oh,
I'm
shoot.
Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2, and welcome to
meant to do
GGG
there.
Live.
You to place new types of rooms with specific rewards. There are rooms with...
So this is what you mean by the heist chest? This one? "24 waves," yeah, it got pretty annoying, especially when they had this the circular block around it. That was really annoying. That was like the most annoying thing. But then I think they did update it in the latest patch. I stopped playing at that point, but where you could remove those circular rings. Exactly, but the thing is, they've left the RNG in there as well, Lord, in the sense that, okay, so Beast Lord is saying having to pick rooms instead of getting random rooms is great. You can decide to pick the best 3 out of the 6 rooms you'll get. But they've kept the RNG in, right? Because they did say that every time some of the rooms will disappear. Unless you use, I forget what it is, from the, you could use one thing that you get in here to keep the rooms too, right?
Specific uniques, special runes, and currency.
Okay, so this is the heist chest you're talking about, right? Right here, this one? Because this is kind of like the heist chest for currency, I guess you could say, because he did just say currency, you can get it. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that they said that. So they said that you can use the thaumaturgy to keep rooms at their level. So if you have a level 3 and use it, then you can reopen it. Okay, one sec.
Sure. It allows you to place new types of rooms.
So tablet research, Urani's Trove. I think these ones might be the ones
with
that are
specific rewards. There are rooms.
So you think this is the heist chest? But this is like the unique stuff that he was saying, like you can get unique items here.
With specific uniques, special runes.
And this is one?
And currency.
I do agree, like with the picking of rooms is pretty awesome.
But also a few other, more niche crafting experiments. Like this one, that can extract the socketables back out of an item, at the cost of destroying it. Now, something really important is every league we release a significant amount of content for the in-game. In order to make sure that the Fate of the Veil works well for late-game players, we've added many mechanics to make sure that you can scale the difficulty and rewards to match. Getting some rooms to level 3 adds extra mods to the entire dungeon, and these stack with each other. So in endgame, when you can get some really big temples, you can generate a challenge that can even match the strongest of characters. We also start to introduce ways to store up energy for the temple, allowing you to save up many runs so you can do them later at your leisure and not interrupt your mapping too often. Now in each league, it's important.
So what do they mean by you can save up runs? Like, is it essentially like similar to PoE 2 where you, or sorry, PoE 1 where you can pick a map and just keep running that map? Is that what they're trying to imply here? Yeah. Ah, so you don't have to do it. You can store it and then do multiple runs later. I see what you're saying. That's a lot better. That makes it a lot better. For sure. Okay, that's what they mean by don't interrupt your mapping. That makes sense. That's awesome.
Important that we have a new pinnacle boss to test your character's might. In the Fate of the Veil, you will get to face Adzeri while she was at the peak of her power. One of the rewards you will gain by defeating the Architect is the ability to place the Royal Access Chamber. Once connected to your temple, you can visit it to finally reach the Queen of the Veil herself. This fight takes place at a critical moment in history, right as Adzeri communes with the beast's power and takes her true corrupted form. Now, we are not going to show you the whole fight, but we will tempt you with one of the rewards. This is Adzeri.
Yeah, one of her uniques. And Lord saying, I wonder how the whole room scales levels. I heard the store energy, but not much else. Is the whole room can only be accessed in map, or is it another zone like Be Serious Burn Trial? Yeah, they added jiggle physics for sure. That's what B said about it, Siri. So for the, maybe you can answer this, Beast, because I'm not 100% on this, but I do understand the storing of energy now. So I think what they meant by the, once you get a certain, like some of the rooms to level 3, it scales the whole thing. So as you get them to level 3, I think the mobs around the area become stronger, because they're just like, as a room scale, the whole thing scales, basically, is I think what they're trying to get at. So as you scale the rooms up, the whole temple scales. That's what I got from it. Beast, do you think that makes sense? And Lord, do you think that makes sense? And when you say, is the whole room can only be accessed in the map, or is it another zone like Bestiary Aspirant Trial? I don't... Okay, so I think I kind of understand what you're asking. Like, is it a separate zone where you can go and check to see what rooms you got unlocked and so on? That's my guess. Yes, I do think that it would scale back down if the rooms don't stay. Like, if they get removed, you would need to upgrade them again if you got those rooms, until you get it to a point where the rooms that every room that you've put in stays, and then you've got the full temple. Ideally, you'd want to keep the level 3 rooms only though, right?
Ares rule, gained by defeating the...
Let's listen to what he says here again then.
Interrupt your mapping too often. Now in each league, it's important that we have a new pinnacle boss to test your characters while she was at...
I think he says it a little earlier actually.
The entire... Getting some rooms to level 3 adds extra mods to the entire dungeon.
Yeah, so it adds extra mods to the entire dungeon.
And these stack with each other.
So when you get them to a certain point, those mods, they apply to the entirety of the temple. So the 30% increased number of monster packs.
Level 3 adds extra mods to the entire dungeon, and these stack with each other. So in endgame, when you can get some really big temples, you can generate a challenge that can even match the strongest of characters.
So it's basically like a waystone, but the whole thing is a waystone, and anytime you get them to tier 3, that's what you're putting on there. That's the best analogy I can think of. Because all of these are going to stack on top of it for the entirety of the thing.
Characters.
I think he talked about the
There is just one thing with replacing body parts. And maybe get a few...
let's see. Where does he talk about that?
Currency item. Alchemy Lab has a boss. They're corrupted.
Yeah, it's in here. I think this is where he starts talking about it.
Attract nearby creatures and affect them strangely. After killing them, the Remnant appears to gain some amount of power, but not enough to fully activate it. It seems you will need to find 5 more of these arcane devices, and sacrifice the monsters you find there to fully activate one. But things don't always go to plan. These devices are old, and sometimes infected by corruption. Twisted versions of ancient Vaal may emerge, and sometimes even stronger foes. On fully activating one of the devices, you finally discover its true purpose. A portal opens and takes you deep underground to a lost temple, once the home of Atziri, Queen of the Vaal. What treasures could still be inside? I think you're gonna want to find out. In front of the entrance is a console of some kind, and on activating it, you can see a map of the temple. Atziri's personal chambers are on the far side, but how could anyone get there? There are disconnected rooms, and the layout doesn't seem to make sense. And that's when you realize the purpose of the ancient devices scattered through Rayclast. The temple is powered by sacrifice, and this energy can be used to modify the very structure of the temple itself. Each time you run the temple, you will be given 6 rooms that you can place, allowing you to craft your own dungeon to explore. Place paths to link up the dungeon, and place rooms beside them full of precious loot. After you are happy with your choices, open the temple and discover the results of your efforts. Each room contains different challenges along with its rewards. On entering a room, the doors will slam shut behind you and you will need to face the encounter within. But choose wisely. It's important where you place the rooms to get maximum returns. For example, when placing a commander, you could just place it anywhere along an existing path, but a much better strategy is to place it next to a garrison of troops for him to command.
So just looking at this, Lord, it looks like you might not have to place all the rooms because you can just run the temple without placing them, it looks like. Because that button looks like it's clickable. I could be wrong on this, but the button looks like it's clickable. And he hasn't placed all the rooms. Only way we're gonna find out is in 0.4, it looks like. Or we could ask like people who've already played it in the, you know, pre-beta, pre-alpha phase, but they're probably not gonna tell anybody. But my guess is, based off of the way this looks, that you don't have to, but I would wager that we're probably gonna have to put all of the rooms in before we can do anything. Because they disappear, some of them, right? So it's better to put more than less, I would think. And Beast is saying, is Jonathan actually coded this himself this time around? What? So he coded it himself. So yeah, we can definitely blame him if anything's wrong.
With better leadership, the garrison will level up, making the monsters harder, but also more rewarding. Different rooms have different requirements for leveling up. For example, if you want to fully level up a smithy, you will need to supply it with golems from an adjacent golem works, and hook up a generator to the power network to supply it with power. After doing so, the golems will be powered up, making them much more dangerous. You don't need to memorize what interacts with what. When selecting a room, you will be shown the locations that will make other rooms level up, and exactly what effect it will have on the temple. After running the temple, a few of the rooms will destabilize and be removed. It will be up to you to rebuild the temple. Destabilize.
Okay, let's see.
After running the temple, a few of the rooms will destabilize and be removed. It will be up to you to rebuild the temple, adding 6 more rooms each time you come back.
So, based off of that statement, adding 6 more rooms every time you come back tells me we will have to add all 6 rooms every time. And Beast, he mentioned it in an interview? Oh, nice. Okay. That is very rare, considering he's got to like manage so much stuff that he coded it himself too.
Making the temple larger,
and it's one of the core mechanics.
And larger, and larger. So, that's the basic functionality of the temple. But there is a lot more. Once Doriani finds out about your travels to Leraval, he will attempt to persuade you to take on a new mission. The temple entrance contains a prototype of the time portal device. It will be able to take you back in time, but only to one specific point, right before Atziri triggered the cataclysm that destroyed the Vaal. He requests that you go back and attempt to stop Atziri to prevent the Vaal from ever being destroyed.
Why does everyone in this game think they can change the past?
Atziri is on the far side of the temple, so you will need to expand the temple significantly to get to her. And even worse, Her chambers can only be unlocked by a room that isn't currently accessible to you. In order to deal with that, you are going to need to visit the architect of the temple. To get to him, you will need to place path rooms, but while doing so, you will probably want to exploit some of the Vaal technology only available in the past. Once you can travel into the past, a whole new set of rooms are available to you,
Oh my
and
god,
they have
so
some
we're gonna go to the
pretty
past
insane
too.
rewards. At level 1, the corruption chamber can be used to corrupt a single item. But placing it next to a thaumaturge to run the place, and a sacrificial chamber to provide soul energy, you'll be able to level it up. And it's worth it. Because once you get the room to level 3, there are some very nice rewards to be had. In a level 3 corruption chamber, you will find this mysterious device. It has a slot to place an item, and it only accepts items that are already corrupted. What will happen to them? Well, normally once an item is corrupted, you can't modify it any further. But this device allows you to corrupt your item a second time, adding another enchantment. This has the capability to craft some very powerful items indeed. But be warned, the Vaal are all about taking risks in the pursuit of power. There is a 50% chance that the item will be destroyed.
Yeah, and okay, so Beast is saying GGG mentioned that there will be multiple ways to profit off the mechanics. Some players might specialize into Uber at Ciri boss, rushing only and skipping past the rest of the temple. Others might set up perfect temples since you can treat it like betrayal. Hard to explain where once you have it set up. You go into the thaumaturgy, you can run it again, so setting up a perfect room is smart. And in PoE 2 we get 50% chance to destroy the item versus 25% in PoE 1. And Lord saying, I'm thinking like a player just done with acts like me would like to build a dungeon into unleveled rooms just to see and feel how hard the tempo would be, and then decide later to level up or not. I think the initial part will be like just based off of that, like it looks like we'll have access to the temples pretty early on. So in that sense, I don't think it'll be that easy to level the rooms up that quickly. It'll take time. And I think they'll probably pace it so by the time you're in maps, you can start upgrading the rooms to the point where you can get them to like level 3 or whatever the level is. I don't think we'll be able to get them to level 3 early on at all. Because the scaling would just not work, I don't think, for lower level characters. Get rid of this. Off. And let's get back to this because I need to finish this map before do
Shattering chill.
I hate the ranged attacks, they hurt so much.
I've no room for that.
I'm not playing Flicker Strike, am I? Oh no, died. That I have no idea, Lord. So do you think, the question was, do you think an access to the dungeon would be like maps where you get 6 portals for each time you faint? Means you need to pay energy again to access the dungeon? I actually have no idea. I don't know how they will function. My guess is they'll be different from maps because they're a different mechanic. I don't know if they'll have a death limit. I feel like they might be moving away from that because nobody likes that limit. Like, I should be able to go into my map as many times as I want. Actually, let me take that back. What I meant to say was, I think they probably will do it different than maps. And I don't think there will be a 6 death limit. It might be like you're saying, like maybe something like the energy thing to access it again. Or it might be something completely different. Maybe you have to do like more of those things opening up in the world or something, or maybe they're found within your maps and then you have to open them up again. I honestly don't know how they're gonna do that. I have to defeat Lord of the Pit. Who's the Lord of the Pit? Oh, there's a breach in here too? Are you kidding me?
I must maintain a fine balance.
Doriani, how did I identify, bro?
Yes, this is all we have, as expected. Of course.
For a sec, I thought I was on my other character. I don't know why. I wonder what will happen if I like log out here. Because I think I'm gonna call it for today for the stream. We've just gone over 4 hours. And I do need to wake up early tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a slightly smaller or shorter stream as well. I'll probably start around 10 or 11 p.m. PST tomorrow. Probably 10:30 would be the latest, I would think. And I'll probably stream for about an hour and a half to 2 hours tomorrow. I do need to go into work on Monday, so I'll need to wake up early for that. And then the stream on Monday will be longer, so I'll start around 9:30 and we'll go till around this time again. So it'll probably be another 4-hour stream on Monday, and not a problem, Lord Knight. Nice dread. And I'll just call you Lord. It's easier. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it. Made me realize some things that I need to relearn again since having gone away from PoE for a while and not doing maps for a while. So thank you, and yeah, it was fun. It was fun hanging out. Thank you, Beast. Thank you, Silver. Thank you, everyone, for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your day. Cheers.